All right, what is up, everybody? This is Rance, aka Darth Lugia, and today we are finishing, finally, Final Fantasy XVI. So, it's been, I think, at least 2 weeks since I played this. I had Evo last week, I visited my family the week before that, and we have not had a chance, kind of in between those trips, to finish up the game. I wanted to beat it, finish it all in one final stream, and that's what we're going to be doing today. So still have about 3 or 4 side quests to wrap up, and then it sounds like Dion is going to be giving us a ride up to fight Ultima and finish up the game's final quest. So while I was super excited to just beat the game last stream, I did want to make sure that I got through every quest because I've yet to pass one up. So, want to make sure I finish those up before we go ahead and finish the game. But I'm excited. I'm pumped. I know literally everyone else has beaten this game. That just seems to be the vibe of when I do a story game, is I'm just behind everybody. But that's okay. That's part of streaming, is that you can't just hop on and just play it in the wee hours of the night without, actually streaming for a little bit. So it might take me a minute to get back into the build that I have for Clive. It might take me a bit. You ain't finishing nothing. It's not like I won't be done with the game. I'll beat the game, which then will allow me to say that I beat it and then do New Game Plus and all the other good stuff. But don't you worry, bro. I will not be just like putting this game on the shelf once I have beaten the story. It's too damn good. But I'll at least beat my story playthrough of it. So let me go check my audio. It's been a while. This is, as you can tell, looking at me from a different angle. Lighting's a little bit different. This is a bit of a different setup. So let's see if everything is working the way that it should be. Give me just a second to check all that out. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Oh, let's get the audio up on the game. Lassie hasn't beaten it either. Oh, thank you. Good to be in good company. From the guy who said that, I won't play this game, but I'll sure enjoy watching it. So it looks like me and you are going to finish it together then. Since this is how you're,
what should I do with your model?
quote-unquote, playing it.
Spent a lot of time on it. We both did.
What, that old thing? Not healthy to cling to your failures, Clive. They'll weigh you down, you know.
Sound advice.
Still, I suppose my prototypes will probably be worth a fair bit when I'm as famous as Bart's the Builder. Seeing as you're always strapped for coin, suppose I can give it to you.
Oh.
Just make sure you get a good price when you do come to part with it.
I'd say that was up to you as much as me.
Do we actually just get it? Oh, okay. It's probably in our room already. Our room where all of our treasures are. Okay. So, it's going to take me a second to remember what we have left. We have a bunch of things on the hunt board to track down, which those will be pretty quick. None of them looked too intimidating. We have a quest here, and supposedly a quest right upstairs. So let's go ahead and check that out. So I'm imagining that likely we'll have maybe an hour and a half of touch-up work. We'll have to finish up the quests, and then I bet you the finale is probably going to take a full hour and a half to 2 hours.
Do you think it'll tell us about
Miss Shirley says your books
Whoa,
make quite
too much.
an impression on the children.
Too much talking.
You've inspired them all to become writers themselves.
Too much talking.
Is that so?
Do we go upstairs to talk to this last side quest here? I have trouble tracking this down. Unless she's right there. Let's see.
When you return, would you mind teaching the children another lesson?
Yeah, no problem. Shirley. There she is. Okay. That's who we talked to.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of
I think
course.
we've talked to this guy before.
It is an honor
3 and 5 hours
to
total? Yeah. No,
My
that sounds
name
about
is
right.
Herman. I've been with the Curse Breakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory.
Badbach.
Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless.
And guys, once we get going, Lassie, I know you're always kind of my audio check guy.
No pain.
Want to let me know the balance of things that I can get that figured
Our
out.
hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military.
Yo, Josh, how you doing, dude? Good to see you.
Every child
Oh, it's been a
measured,
minute because yeah, I haven't played this in a
every
while.
name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care.
Sonic. Let me answer your question just a second.
Allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend.
I wonder, could I just let him do it?
Remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Or would I have said it, like, he just can't do it?
Please, even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
That was gonna be my answer, Phoenix, yeah.
Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Sweet. Yeah, Liza P. Is it? Wait. It was September, right? Yeah, oh my gosh. So, yeah, the plan, Liza P will be the next single player game. At least I believe they'll be the next single player game that I plan on picking up. I'm definitely gonna play it. I just don't know if there's anything in between now and then that I'll play. I will be playing Mortal Kombat quite a bit. That's gonna come out next month as well. There's gonna be a beta for that in just a couple weeks, so I'll play that. And Mortal Kombat comes out on the same day as Liza P. Yeah, I remember Max complaining, but yeah. That's bad. Today's my Friday, so that's nice. Hyped to see you go through the end parts of 16. Me too, Josh. Me too. It's been a long time. I will try and go fairly quickly.
Fussing over it.
Just make sure. Suspicious character.
One moment you think you've freed the realm from her fate. The next,
Who the hell's this?
darker one rears up to replace it. What awaits us when we finally attain release? True freedom? Or something else entirely?
This guy's just been standing up here the whole time? I don't think I've ever actually walked up here. I don't remember coming up the steps this way. So that's cool that it gave us a reason to. I think, yeah, over here. Okay. We'll go there, and then that might be the last quest we need to get, quote-unquote, started. This character is so funny. She just falls in love with, like, every new character who shows up, and eventually she confesses her feelings to me. That is absolutely hilarious. I wish I would have talked to her, like, every chapter, because I have a feeling that she would have had something to say about, like, Joshua. Dion, she was all about Dion, because everyone is. He's loved by everybody. Oh, Gav has something?
You alright? About that.
Is there anything I can do to help you kill this ultimate blow? Could you just say the word A? You promised to take Sid's name off my hands. No joke about that. Anyway, I thought you said you hadn't finished with it yet. I did, didn't I? Now, if you want to give me an even grander title, something to rival your Sid the Outlaw, that'd be a different story.
Let's see.
Gav the Magnificent, Gav the Almighty, Gav the Lionheart, something along those lines. that to you to decide. I'm sure you're more than capable of choosing the perfect moniker for Sid's right-hand man. Sweet.
Something troubling you?
Lords of the Fall in
More than
October.
usual.
True.
It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
I got you,
Is
guys.
there anything I can do to help?
You know,
Josh
there
went up to that
just
area
might be
twice. Once a new game,
Alright
once a new
then.
game plus.
What exactly are we making?
a good luck charm, but not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No, one made from the feather of a silver chocobo.
I don't want to kill chocobos, bro.
There's not lucky in all the realm, or so we used to
on,
say
let
back
me do
home
it.
anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose arse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Sweet.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
I mean, ours is like white, I guess. This quest annoyed me so much. You have a silver chocobo. Well, and it seems rarer. Like she's a pure white. It seems like that's even rarer than a silver one would be, if you ask me. But I don't know. Okay, we have a message. Let's go check that message first. Them devs need to slow their roll. Too many games. They do, man. No, I think we're in that like that post shutdown surge when it comes to like new fighting games, new games in general. All right, the two of you have been together for probably feels like a lifetime now, but there's still a lot you have to learn about the hound of yours. He'd step in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you. That don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly. Give him a handful of coupon nuts. You do good, remember that. I will remember that, Karen. Don't you worry. Oh my gosh. Here not long removed from when last you placed yourself between us and peril, I sit and pen you another letter in which I try and find the words to somehow express the gratitude of the entire town. So something feels different about our latest triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we fought strength elsewhere in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that, which should have been apparent all along, we are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? It is this love that has united us and given us true strength. Should every thrall, Akashic, bandit, and brigand in the realm come charging our gates, we will not fret. We will not falter. We will fight. And we will win. Hell yeah. Good stuff, Isabel. Cool. And I think here we got the thing from Mid. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. So we got the Veil signboard because we finished up the side quest there. Those Prior Isabel knows it's best as a safe haven in a storm. The town that took in her and the man she loved, and the rest of the world shunned them. The model airship from Mid. Here it is. Mid's dangerous dream of flight immortalized in miniature. Though the experiment ended in failure, Mid has allowed Clive to keep hold of the model, so that once her renown has grown, he might sell the piece for an exorbitant amount of gil. And then we have Charred Sparring Sword. Yo, this was Torgal's quest. This was so good. Clive's old sparring sword, salvaged by Torgal in the aftermath of the Ironblood invasion and hidden as Clive's original hideaway, the Rookery. It is a reminder of who Clive once was and who he has become, as well as of the unbreakable bond between lifelong friends. That's wonderful. I agree, last. Too many games at once. Give us breathing space. Oh, and Armor Core is also releasing soon. Mecha Souls. True. Yeah. Well, I haven't seen any of the gameplay. I don't know if it is like Mecha. I know it's the same developers, so it's, you know, I'm sure they're going to draw upon their success to influence the game. But I've seen like zero gameplay for it, so I would not know. I guess, yeah, just what type of game that's going to be. So let's go to the big map. So Ash, we have a couple things over in Ash. Nobody's tool. We have 3 different hunts in this area. An inconvenient truth. Was this the place we were going to go before? Oh, this one right here. Hell yes. Okay, that's a huge one. I want to save that one. Let's bust out these 2 others that likely will not be as interesting. And then we'll hop over to that one. Find it? Perfect. Yep. Wow. And you found it. Congrats. That's awesome. Okay, let's head to the right first. Let's get our silver chocobo. That last quest with Torgal made me emotional. He's such a good boy. He's a great dog. He really is. He's with me, right? Oh, there he is. And is this Joshua? Bruh. What's better than this? Guys being dudes.
This might take a while.
You know what? This is actually a great place to remind myself how to freaking play this game.
You deserve a
So,
rest.
I have Garuda, I have Shiva, and I have Odin because Odin's just too freaking cool. So those of you who may not have been here, the way Odin works... Yeah, well, I messed that up. Is that I'm trying to level him up, and then once he is leveled up, then I get like a super powerful major attack that just decimates like everything. Let's go, Torgal. Let's go. Oh yeah, I got Lightning Rod. This is like my boss build. So a situation like this, it'd be fine to bring out this sword. I don't need a lot of damage right now, but I can get damage built up for when I want to use it later. Someone's got Cure A. Alright, let's do this. This is one of my favorite moves in the entire damn game. Diamond Dust is so sick. Oh. So yeah, 5 is the max, I believe, right? It is. Okay. So now we'll put that away. Cool. Boo boo boo. Azure, yo Luga, you stream this upcoming Friday. That is a good question, Azure. Why do you ask? I wasn't necessarily planning on it. Is there something? What's going on this Friday?
Ready, go?
Is that the Mortal Kombat beta? Does that start this weekend? Because if so, then yes. Because I'm going to pre-order that game, which gives you access to this beta. After showcasing, bro, they showcased Garrus, as well as Ashura and Smoke during this last gameplay thing. My gosh, it looked amazing.
Which house would a bookworm live in?
All right. That's probably the only unnecessary fight that we'll do during this stream. Because I definitely need to try and get through this pretty quick. Okay, I don't need to read that.
His interests were certainly varied.
The folklorist's fabulary. The Moogle. Yo. Moogle are painted as mischievous souls, and helping mankind on their daily labors. They're said to have sweet tooths. They're described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, except for the small dark wings. Pom-poms protrude from the top of their heads. The fact that their creatures actually exist. Everyone knows the Moogles stuff a legend. Every legend has its basis in truth. In the case of the Moogle, the fact may not be so dissimilar to the fiction. Ancient bestiaries list the white mole whose feet do not touch the ground among the beasts of the realm. An illustration such name wide is none other than the Moogle. Of course, it is true that the creatures are not known to still survive in the twins of the modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carried them to other climes. Perhaps they were hunted to extinction. Or perhaps, just perhaps, They do still live among us, hidden away, far from human view. I got a Moogle friend, my man. Chapter 16, The Fall of the Bearers. Oh, this is what we need from a distance. This is the book that we're supposed to take to what's-his-face.
This is it.
The
If
tome.
what it says is true. I need to get this back to the hideaway.
And then Tomes is going to talk to us about the significance. We don't have to read it, I'm sure. Cool, though. Very cool. Who's going to try and stop me?
Leaving so soon, stranger. We've been watching you.
Oh,
From a distance, so to speak.
that's
Subtle.
cheesy as hell.
I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Not just as easily. Not just as easily, my friend. It seems we have reached an impasse.
Let's see, shall we?
Okay. It's over.
You're stunned, right? Oh, I did the wrong one. Whoops. Oh, I don't have my big damage here, though. That's the one thing that I was going to change in this build. I mean, I do have this. Oh. Can I freeze him? Hell yeah, let's go! That's one of the sickest things. Okay, let's just get this stagger up as soon as we jump into here. Alright. Yeah, he'll be finished off here. I don't want to spend Odin, honestly, on this. I think he's going to be dead. Yeah. No reason to spend it. But yeah, no. Let me know how the audio is sounding. If it's a little bit too loud in the game or loud for my voice or whatever. Just let me know.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
I think you'll come before I
It
leave
lays
with
out
it.
in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I don't know.
You don't know.
This is exactly
Your
what's
sword
going
may be
on.
sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring
Audio
them
sounds
more
good to
to
me.
the
Awesome.
end.
Thank you, Josh.
That is all. You may keep the book for now. The world is small. We shall
World
meet
is
again.
cruel.
Until then.
World is wicked.
Wait.
Did he just ninja vanish?
Damn it.
There's no smoke cloud. What did he
Let's get this back
do?
to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
All right, cool. That's great. Now we want to go ahead and head over here. I think also the Odin trial. I don't think we've unlocked that yet. And so we will attempt to find that somewhere in Ash. I know it's in Ash. I know Azure knows where that is at. Well, yeah. Probably a number of you guys who've played it knows where it's at. If you wouldn't mind giving me any direction. That is one backseat gaming thing I do not mind. Letting me know where the Odin trial can be found. Hello? Oh, Sprinter. Interesting.
All right.
Oh, he's loud, scary and loud. Okay. For to not bloody my hands today. It's not with their blood. Oh gosh. We have to go all the way, what, over here to get up? It's near the church. Okay. Interesting, near the church. Is that north of the map, south map? Is this the only way to get up here? It's going around this way? Dang, very specific. Very specific map. Navigation here. Just want to barrel through trees. There's some steps. Okay.
Back to the stables, Carl.
Somewhere on the right side of the map. Just run around till you find it. Cool.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
So that's where we go for the side quest. This looks kind of churchy though, right here. I know they called it an orphanage, but oh gosh, what is this? Oh, what is this? This is a whole little grove. This feels like a place where there'd be something. Aha! Oh, beautiful. Okay. Well, this is one of the other last things we had to do was finish the special challenges. And let me tell you, might as well do it right the hell now. So this is Odin's iconic challenge. I don't think I congratulated you on your DNF stuff. Good job, man. Azure, thank you so much. I appreciate that, dude. It means a lot to me. It was an incredible experience. I made a stream talking about the experience, and it was just great. And excited for what might happen in the future. Right, commentating a community showcase game at DNF at Evo is awesome, and that potentially will open me up for future opportunities later on. So I'll get with the reward later on. We'll tell you when. I appreciate the suspense, dude. I appreciate it. Okay, land of fully charged. Zanetsukin. Yep, that won't be too bad. Parry enemies attack while wielding. Hey, Taylor. How you doing? No, you're good. Miriam wants to show you a ton of craft stuff that we got. So, okay. I think, yeah, no, you're good. You're good. All right, what is this one? Parry enemy's attack while wielding Odin's blade, causing a steel counter. Okay, that's the parry. All right. Strike an enemy with Gugnir while tapping the button to extend the ability to its full duration. Okay, that'll be easy. Has Cloud while tapping the button to extend the ability to its full duration. That's also super easy. Okay. Iconic ability might be tougher with this one. And then Magic Burst is also really easy. Let's do it. Look at this. Good lord. Oh. I did not mean to do this. That's okay. Gosh, that's freaking cool. Okay. Sorry. Let's quickly look at what we have left to do. Parry while we have Odin's Blade out. We didn't do that maxed out. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay. Nice. So, I love when they just get sucked into it naturally. I can hit 5 times? I didn't even realize that. Okay, we gotta hit a downed enemy. There we go. Oh, it's just charging it. I'm an idiot. I want to see if I can down that guy with this. There we go. Okay, at this point I just want to save my Zan. So let's save it. I think she's in her. Guess I'll leave in a few minutes. But you can show me. Yep. I thought I just did this. Okay, and then multi-burst. All right. Stay down. Stay down. Gosh. Come on, come on, attack me. Let's go. That's got to be it, right? No, that's totally it. Oh, a parry. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Okay, I gotta hit this like right now. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Gosh, it's so cool. I don't want that. I don't want that. Give me the normal one. Okay. That's ridiculous. And I bet this doesn't charge in between rounds, huh? So essentially, I should just use it as much as I can right now.
Nice try. It's over.
All right. Ooh, also good job on that published work. I fell asleep within the first 2 sentences, but I'm sure it was great. No, I wasn't expecting anyone to actually read it. I just wanted to share the fact that I got it done. But I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. So that was tough time-wise. That was very tough to get through that one. I wonder if our level 4 is going to carry over. My guess is no. But let's see what happens. Okay. So, ooh, Rift Slip. And then that one again. So a parry while we have that out. After using Rift Slip to cancel recovery time from previously an attack 3 times in a row. Okay. So we'll try that. Try that one pretty immediately, I think. Yo, it is charged. Sick. Can you get a parry on this guy? Let's see. No, no parry. There we go. Okay. Okay, wow. Alright, so still gotta get multi-burst. So gotta do a Rift combo. Oh, we didn't have level 5. Kill all of them? Except for this dude? Farewell. Gosh. Okay. Gotta down somebody. Gotta use this to get a kill. We gotta get the magic burst. So. See how much damage this does. Gosh, that's so sick. Oh, double jump? Yep, I remember. Hell yeah. I haven't used this at all yet. I gotta get some health back. Let's go. All right. Could have been better, could have been worse. Time-wise, I'm still worried, but the fact is we get so much damage from a fully charged Zan that, like, maybe we'll just be okay. I don't know the final boss, though. We could definitely get screwed on the final boss. But the fact that our charge carries over in between levels is very, very nice. Okay. Forget his ultimate, which we haven't actually seen yet. We've never used his ultimate. Dancing Steel. Summon a second blade and unleash a flurry of attacks. Each hit landed significantly fills the Zan gauge. We have Wrist Slip again. Land all hits from a single Dancing Steel on a single enemy. Ooh, okay. So try and do that pretty fast. And we want to do it on that guy, I bet you. Oh no! As a matter of fact, let's just do this because I hate these enemies. Dude, that is unfortunate. This charges for way longer than I thought it would. This is the danger of not actually using this attack before. I gotta be really careful here. Jeez, bro. Oh my gosh, that was awful. That was so bad. Rift Slip seems very cool, but I'm not using it too great. Oh, they have to be like down and out. Oh, this one seems tough. Our abilities are not doing us any favors. Wow. I'm just trying to get Zan leveled up at this point. I appreciate how kind of hard this is, honestly. Oh, I meant to cancel it. Whoops. Okay. So, this is bad time-wise. That finisher is a long wide-up. Yeah, it looks like it. And we only have a minute left. This is not good. It's a bad place to be in. But we'll at least see who the final boss is, and now that we know what abilities we have for this challenge, hopefully that'll give us the info we need to get through. It has a long windup, but it seems very close range. It seems like it's supposed to be used if they're like half staggered, if not full staggered. Oh shit. Oh hell no. Oof. Okay. Okay, go near is good. I know how to use that one. Okay. Da, 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 da. Oh, hell no. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna get this. This freezes time though. This freezes time, so there's a slight chance. Wow. Damn it. We would have had a chance, dude. We really would have. We just needed like a minute more. We're not gonna get it. Okay. Parrying is your saving. Oh, because parrying stops the clock. Oh. I didn't think about that. It would have still been tough, but that's all we need is just extra time at the end. So that's not going to be hard at all. Honestly, we're decimating him with damage. He didn't do, like, any damage to us either, so we're totally good. So we got to get that. We got to get that. Level 5 will be easy. And now we know it's a parry, not a dodge. It's going to be much easier to get that this time around. Just do it. We got charged so fast. We might as well, you know?
Nice try.
Trying to get the magic burst here. Okay. Ah, that's gonna be tough. Actually, I have a chance right now. Yeah, we can do it right now. Nice. Okay. Parry enemy attack while wielding this. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Nice. Woo! Wow. Okay. That's it.
Farewell.
I did. Sweet. Okay. Way better this time around. It's gonna be like a speed run. This will go about this trial is parry and Zen spam, and of course any abilities you have up. Just use Zen on the mobs and Zen on staggered bosses. Yes. Yeah, I think you're right. Once we do the hard mode, we'll definitely have to try a little bit harder. My biggest thing was I didn't realize it was a parry as opposed to a dodge. Now that I realize that, it's not that bad. Use Zen on mobs immediately. Gotcha. Heaven's Cloud, Rift combo. Okay. I thought it would work. This is not good. I need to get some health back. I haven't even touched this yet. Wow, this is bad. so bad. Oh, he's the rift after skills. Oh, to reduce a cooldown quicker. That's smart. After skills, that's really smart, Azure, actually. Yeah, that's actually a really cool idea. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Let's get this. The key is to hit them and not get hit. Whoa! Lassie always coming through with the pro tech. This is so satisfying, not gonna lie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Alright, this should be close. Is he too far away? Nah, we got him. Oh, I thought the parry would come through. Gotta be careful about our life now, damn. Okay, the Rift being able to just completely slow down time is actually really cool. I get that advice to Angry Bird, that's how he won Evo. Thank goodness he had you in his corner, dude. As soon as you saw that Manon was playing Blanca, you were like, yeah, nah, I can't root. But his Blanca was so hype, actually. And Blanca's a really hype character. I just struggle fighting him. Blanca's just very difficult for me. But damn, is he cool. Okay, so we have the ult, which we now know what it actually is, so we're not going to just waste it. So we have to get the parry. Rift Slip, and then level 5 Zan. Okay. Gosh, I hate how, like, slow his attacks are. Because it makes it really hard to dodge. I'm dodging too early, you know? Dodged into that? Yeah. Oh, even they can hit me out of it. I thought it was just like big enemies. Getting the hell out of there. I can't believe we didn't get, like, absolutely killed. Alright, let's see how level 4 is. Shit.
I can't go on.
Yeah. Yeah, that was bad. I got so cocky level 1, and then I just let that cockiness run through to level 2. So, we'd like to end, if we could, the final... We'd like to end with level 5 going into the final round. This gives us 3 seconds every time we do that. So, like, that's not a bad thing to do either. 8 seconds that time. Sheesh. This will get us in the level 5 completely. We already were. Ooh, parry. Do it. Nice. Nice. Okay. Let's get this built up. Okay. What have we not done yet? Let's take a peek. Ability finish. That might be a little bit tough with this one, but we'll see if we can get to it. Okay, let's get off of this. I'm gonna just start doing some regular old damage. Ah. Okay. Darth attempted the trial should have been showcased at Eva. No thank you. There we go. We got the ability kill as well. I know a cool little trick I learned while using Odin. You can actually parry with your regular sword, and when you were in that slow-mo effect, you can switch over to Odin's sword and still trigger. What? That's crazy. No, Rance, I said don't get hit. You should have said it clearer. You know I can't read. Don't mention the paradox of that statement, please. Thank you. Okay, so we have level 5 going directly into the next phase. I say we use it immediately. And then we'll build up level 5 and try and save it for the second part. Yeah, let's use this shit immediately. Let's do it. This is one of the sickest moves in the entire damn game. Look at that. Gosh. Oh, I can't end that early. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man. 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, I got the parry. Nice. You can actually transition really seamlessly between these. I like that a lot. Nice. Okay. So we just have to do multi-burst. We have to full cloud. Yep. Rift combo again and ability. Do this. It does freeze the clock too. It's really nice. It runs a little bit in the in-between, but it freezes it for a good while, so. Sick. Okay, we got loaded up. So let's switch over. Let's get the down kill. Very good. Oh, nope. 1, 2, dodge. Wow. 1. Okay, we got everything except for ability finish. Might be a little bit tough. Oh, shit. Okay. Yep. I like to save my level 5 for the beginning of next one. Have fun, Taylor. Love you. Woo! Parry, bitch. Oh, that's too bad. I don't think we're gonna get ability finish. Yeah, that's okay. One time to still trigger Odin's parry is pretty forgiving, so give it a try if you want. Yeah, no, I will try that for sure. I don't get parries intentionally that often, but if I do get it, I'll definitely go for it. I love how many moves exist in this game to counter other moves, right? You have Shiva's dodge, you have just your natural precision dodge, you have the fist, you have the fist moves, right? The two different fist moves that do that. I love that crap. That's incredible how much there is. Okay, so let's start off with blasting him with level 5 Zan. As fast as we can. We'll come up here, we'll get close, make sure we hit all of them. There we go. Shit. I forgot which abilities I had. That's on me. That's on me. We have Rift Slip. Okay. No! That's so long. Wow. Oh, I hate the slowness of that. Bro.
Nice try.
Nope. I'm getting out of there. One more attack, we'll get rid of him. That's all we need. I don't need to mess with that anymore. Wow! Oh, that's so hard. Yeah, I gotta do what I can here. This is a tough build, I think. This level 3 build is really hard. See if we can get this built up here, since we have some time and we might need it. There we, okay. Alright, that makes sense. And it still goes, but we're not, the clock is stopped, so that's okay. And the recovery time isn't the worst thing in the world either. Oh shit, yeah. Fair. That's fair. Oh, it doesn't freeze the clock. I knew that. I just chose to forget it. This is the level 3, so I really what I need here. Let's just make sure I have enough time. Oh shit. I'm mashing right now. Is it working? Not necessarily. Nope. Execution? Hell no. Oh, thank you, buddy. Nope. Get the hell away from him. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm actually gonna have to spend it? Yeah, I should have spent my Zan forever ago. I forgot about Rift Slip. I 100% forgot that. I could save me so much time. No. What? Okay. Big mistake on my end. I had like 2 minutes going into that final fight and I didn't use it. So that's on me. That's 100% on me. Let's get 3 of them or 4 of them in here if we can. Let's get our down attack here. There we go. I'll cancel this, yeah. We don't need to get much more damage from the Goblin Muggers. Nice. Okay, now we can use it here. Rip. I know, dude. I know. It's bad. Ooh, early dodge. So we can get the parry. Yes. Hell yes. Okay, all I need to do is an ability finish. We'll see if we can get it. Stagger get a build from this? Just enough, right? Ah, missed the ability finish. That's too bad. That's too bad. Needed a tiny bit more damage. That's okay, though. Health, we're still doing fine. Time-wise, we're doing better than we were. Not last round, but 2 rounds ago. This one's interesting because obviously you have your giant attack with your Zenetsuken attack. Everything else is pretty, like, none of his special abilities are helping you outside of mostly building that attack. You know what I mean? That's like the main purpose of those abilities. Is it Rift? Harry, let's go. Let's just spend it. This guy takes a while to kill. Let's get rid of him. Sweet. Ah, I just... I love how fast this thing builds if you're using that. Drift Slip is very cool. It's a really cool idea for me. Okay, let's kill these fools. Did that kill me? Or that hit me, rather? God, he has normal attacks. Besides just his jumps. Damn, he really does. Alright. Uh-oh. Is he going to be in the air and therefore can't be hit by this? Oh gosh, I hope not. That's exactly what happened. Damn, okay, well we can use him to build up. Build up this bar at least. Ooh, got the parry? Hell yeah. Nice. Actually, you know what? Let's just spend it. We gotta be taking advantage of this more than we are, so let's do it. Ooh. It would take a lot longer to get through the kill otherwise. Now, obviously, that means the first stage of this one is going to suck. But if we can get some distance and not get hit by the projectiles for a while, that will allow us to get our ult off. Is it Rift, Slip, and the ult? Yeah, that's it. Please don't. No, I told you to don't. Oh my gosh, those guys. No one wants me to get that attack off. Nope, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. Yeah, it's better than nothing, honestly. No, I was out of that nonsense. Are you serious? I forgot he had that attack from the back. No, I didn't mean that. Please stay away, please stay away. I'm out, I'm out. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Like I'm not getting rage much either. Damn. Damn, that's so bad. Let's get this fully charged. Off of these gobbledygoonies. I could probably kill him just with this one. Let's do this. Oh, not quite, I guess. At least you started early in the day. True. That does hit behind me, right? Sure as hell does. Awesome. Wow!
Let's try.
Ought to be out of there. Okay. So that's a big commitment. Is my charging forward is bad. We got the ability finish, so a little bit of time back that we would have got. They just didn't get the counter, didn't get that. Didn't get multi-kills, because yeah, that's tough to get. You were trying to just get the, you know, the Zan stuff. This is tough, man. This is tough. I mean, it's been a minute since I've played, so that also is impacting things. But these abilities, especially the ones I haven't used that much, like Rift Slip and the ults, are not the easiest things in the world to just plug in and play. You really have to kind of build, you know, what you're doing around them, which I appreciate. I do think that's really cool. Spend it. Wow. Didn't phase him in the slightest. I gotta remember that one is full commit.
Let's try.
Full commit. But at least we can now do this. Should decimate all these. Sick. Dodged. Wow. hard. Nice, okay. So at this point, let's see if I can kill him without spending my Zan. Just do regular attacks right over Zan built up. So, only thing we haven't done is the parry and the ability finish. Like a little tough. Oh, that was the parry? Oh, shit. No, that was the stagger state. Never mind. Oh boy. Okay, so we have stage 5 to start with, which is good. We have 2 minutes and we have like 100 health or something. So, a little tough, a little tough. And yeah, no health regen at all in this build outside of Fury. Or whatever the hell it's called, you know, Limit Break. Let's do it immediately. Nope. Awful. Stay away, stay away, stay away. I like how you can use Rift to just be gone if you like to. I think that's really cool. Like if you just commit to something too much. You can just, yep, freeze time and get the hell out of there. That's actually really sick. Yeah, I'm pretty isolated. Everyone else is kind of far away, so let's just build this up right now. Ah, time's an issue, though. It really is. Yeah, see, I don't really do my limit break unless I'm just doing my normal attacks. Spend it. Am I held a limit already? I'm playing so bad right now. Good lord.
Nice try.
That's nice. That's yep, the wide flamethrower. I know that. No shit. Nope. Ah, that was nice. Felt good about that one. I get this? Nice. Okay, that is so slow. I got to spend it. Gosh. Oh, I didn't have level 5? I'm not gonna win this. I'm not gonna get it this time, man. I forgot how to do all this crap. Ugh. We get touched once, we're dead. Only have 1 bar of sand. About to be 2. Things I don't want to have to come back here, you know? So we can do this. Our first attempt was our closest at this point. Some health back. Nice. Okay, if we barely tip him at the beginning, it allows us to do the whole damn thing. That's pretty great. Spend it. We gotta spend it immediately. That sucks. What the hell does that do? Okay, dancing still. This will get me close to 5. Cancel. Shit, I lost time. Ooh. No, look at his health. Are you effing me? What? Oh. Just look away and let your fingers' instincts take the wheel. I can't tell you how many times I've been told to do that, Azure. How many times it's worked? Exactly enough times. Sorry about this, guys. This is kind of a fun little boss raid. But I am determined to finish everything outside of the, final story before I actually beat the final story. This is a big part of it. Stay down. Let's actually work on getting every single one of our bonuses here. We already got that one. Got to get our multiburst. We're working on it right now. Okay, looks like we just got multiburst. Let's see if we can parry this dude. So we can get this parry out of the way. Well, didn't parry it, that's fine. We're gonna sand built up so we can just spend it. Okay, let's spend Zan right now. All right. So now precision dodge, that'll happen naturally, and ability finish will be tough. I thought we would get the parry there. Yo, got the parry. Let's go. Stagger him. Okay. Let's just get. Nope. Normal attacks. We just want to get the health back, get the kill. Get as low as we possibly can. He doesn't have that much health, especially now if we're in our limit break. Try and get the ability finished at the very end. There we go. Nice. Okay. Okay. So that should have got us the max bonus. Yes, max bonus for this stage. Health, we're doing fine. Time, we took a little bit of extra to make sure we got, you know, what we needed to jump into this next phase. So let's start with level Zan. Level 5 Zan. And now we have Shift. Yep, we have Shift and the Cloud. Not that Cloud, the other Cloud. So he's still going to be alive and ready to attack. So let's be ready. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Commit. Ah, bad commit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Slip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Slip. 5, spend it. Nice. Get our ability finished right here. Our down finish, excuse me. Let's kill them all with level 5. So freaking cool. I'm sad it's becoming like second nature to see it, but it's so sick. Okay, all that's left is multi-burst, and then... okay. So we're gonna carry. Hell yeah. Like just unplugged it, or? Okay. I haven't seen anything on here yet. But thank you for letting me know. That was a bad commit. Very bad commit, gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. I think I'm gonna get the parry, but I'm just not getting it. Shit, yeah. Okay. Whew. Could be better, but we have level 5 Zan going into the final stage. Time-wise, we're okay. Looks like it, yep. Yeah, it looks like the stream didn't drop or anything, so yeah. I think we're all good, everybody. Alright, so we have the ult, but oh, that ult is rough. Let's see if we can use this immediately on everybody. Maybe Rift Slip is the key to actually getting this off. We still took the damage. Oh, that sucks. I didn't realize that. I thought we just got it for free. Just going for damage at this point. Stay away, though. Stay away, stay away. We're at 3 minutes, so that's fine. Just make sure, yeah. Okay, mob time. This should kill all of them. Yep. Bad. Damn. Oh gosh. Get me out of there, get me out of there, get me out of there. Come on. Okay, let's see if we can build level 5 here. Please. This one might actually be better for us to build up our build up our bar for the rage thing, since that's what's going to get us life. Damn, man, this is tough. So we've never died from the Chimera. We've only lost life. Oh, I'm sorry, we only lost time. So let's see if we're actually able to get off our ult, which would then let us get our level 5 Zan, which would be just huge damage. Let's focus on just normal attacks for now and see if we can find an opening to get our level 5, I'm sorry, get our ult in there. We've got 2 minutes, so let's just work on damage. Oh shit, I thought it was something else. I thought we had to shift again. I actually wanted to shift for one. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Let's go. Okay. Let's use him immediately. Yep, use immediately. Here we go. Not bad. Oh, get out of there, get out of there. He's slow, but he's going to start to get tricky once he gets below half-life. This is the perfect moment, though, for this. Hell yeah. Okay. Should be staggered really quickly. Wow. Let's wait. Oh. Nice, he's staggered. Okay. Let's go over here. Do this first. Build the stagger gauge. Yeah. Could have been better. Could have been a lot better. That's okay. Okay, so this is where he gets wild. It just takes, we have a minute left, so we're doing okay. This is bad. We took the damage, but we're still getting this off. I don't know how this is going to work. I don't know how this is going to work. We should be dead from this, probably. Yo, this could be damn close. Azure, yes, this is the one. Yes, it is. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. Improves dancing steel will damage by 20%. Thank you. Thank you to the Odin challenge for being challenging, as it should be, because he's such a unique icon. Ended it with 524 life in like less than a minute. We are going to leave the chronolith. Thank you very much. Get the hell out of there, and let's finish up the rest of the side quest. Well done, Cap. I don't know why that took me so long. Like, it's because I got self-conscious about how long it was taking me. And so then I was like, well, I need to finish it, you know, quickly so I can continue with the rest of my stuff. And that's what effed me up. Chronolith trials complete. We got the Circle of Malleus. Ooh. Sick. Phenomenal. Okay. So, that was fun. Got him. Thank you guys for sticking around through that. I know that was longer than I anticipated. So my bad. But that does mean that now that the Odin trial is done, we have the hard mode trial ready back at the hideaway. And now we can finish up the rest of the side quest and not be worried about trying to track that thing down. And now we're going to feel so powerful going back to having like 3 icons again. That always happens after a trial. You just feel incredibly strong. Oddbot Conservatory.
Disposed of.
Conditioning schedule.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
This it right here. My own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed it was her. I've been torturing my own flesh and blood. And now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile. The smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bear. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wife's, all of them. All those children, so many have died in my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer. So I have decided tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I'll command them to tear me limb from limb and inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication. And beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged. Wow.
This reads like a suicide note.
That's intense.
Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
So the white tree, which is over there. Oh my gosh. That is terrifying.
A forked white tree. This must be the place.
Damn. Directly
Really
from
buried here.
that crazy combat directly into whew,
There's something
pretty
hidden
intense
on the
story
lid.
stuff.
Let's see. This must be the registry.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is
So-
the architect of all this misery?
Succumbed to oh, because everything's Akashic.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Makes sense.
This place is cursed.
Wow. Wow.
It's over.
Oh my gosh. Let me get this off, please. Am I close enough to anybody? No, I missed the one I wanted? You serious? Just say that should, yeah. Oh. All right. See, you make your point. Wow, look at all this. Look at all this. That's sick. The lightning rod stuff is really cool. Oh yeah, this one was hard to play, super depressing. This is some Resident Evil 4 remake shenanigans right here with their weird little sacrificial cult. Yeah. Yes, no, that's fair. It's a fair comparison.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Yeah, no, that is, it's a sad one for sure. Heavy. Heavy's the right word. So I believe this mission's about to be, this next one is very, very combat heavy, if I remember right. I think we go up the steps, right? Yeah, we go up the steps and then turn our way
Rose is
over.
waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
Run like the wind.
I'm sorry, fodder. Not today. We already fought way too much. We're gonna just have to keep plowing through the quest.
Quiet.
38 bomb and then a... Yeah, nah, I'd like to. I'd like to. So, what would I change in this one?
There were no
If
guards, I take
anything.
it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough. Locked up tight.
Oh, this is a freaking Dark Souls style mission. Let's go find a key. I mean, it happens with like every video game ever, but still. What do we got? Bolmung Dark, writ of designation. The Kingdom of Waloed hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bears, both foreign and domestic. Purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy. Any mention thereof is to be punishable by death. Captive bears have been provided solely for the pursual of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bears in any other capacity.
So
A
this place
Kuza
was
beast.
no ordinary prison.
Huh.
And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
So we know we have a big boss fight at the end of this. Cool. So my build real quick. I like the Odin stuff. But of the Odin stuff, I like Heaven's Cloud better. Can I switch out Gugnir with anything? Nah. I don't have my Hyper Beam. Giga Flare. I don't have this leveled up yet, so that's okay. We have a decent amount of damage as is, I think. Because now our Zan is our like big damage. Everything else is kind of set up. Gosh, that's so sick. Lightning Rod's a great ability. Just a great ability, man. And it is stuck here. Okay. Oh. Oh.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Oh, Torgal, let me give you a pet. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here, sweet boy. There you go.
So big.
So big. Okay. Oh, I get downstairs, though. I just completely missed that? Oh, there we go. Gosh, the different like ice effects, ice, fire, and like lightning effects. Ugh, it's so good, man. It's incredible. Recommendation concerning Kuza beast. The Kuza is long recognized as a especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast is proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bear captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven to the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Waluder lives.
Minimal loss of Waluder lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers?
Yeah, they don't care about that crap.
Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Yeah. And they're showing us the evil of slavery, then they're showing us the worse, like a worse version of it. If it's possible, you know. Memorandum on Kuza Beast feeding. Recent supply shortages left with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding this way, suggesting that live bears may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bears no longer of use for training purposes cannot be repurposed as required. Gosh.
Feeding bearers.
Holy hell.
This is even worse than I'd feared.
Yeah. Yeah, that is, they're finding
down here.
new levels of
Hopefully
effed up.
things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Okay. Was there anything this way? There was something this way. Oh, no, we already did it. Okay. This is how we got back upstairs. Doris was this direction. Hopefully she's still over here.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one
Found
of
a
the doors
door.
downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Jailer's key. Almost said Gowler's key, but I remember that they spell stuff weird in fantasy. I believe this way. Should be right there. So we're going to fight this Kuza beast, whatever that is. Hopefully it's a brand new, unique enemy type that we haven't seen
See what we
before.
can find down here.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. What?
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Oh, gosh.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Jadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
There we go. This is a... this is a devastating, heavy story.
Monster's back.
But they've also done a really good job of building up this
We have
creature.
to get out of here.
So, like,
Keep the girl
yeah,
safe.
All right.
it's kind of
Put
tough
that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
to be like, oh,
It's out there waiting for me. I
wow.
can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste
Oh
for
my
Varys.
gosh, look at this thing. That is beautiful looking. What the hell? Okay, we have full gate rage, so we should use that pretty quick. We have full Zan, we can use that pretty quick. Let's see if we can stagger him immediately with with Diamond Dust. Let's go. Let's effing go. Wow. Kuza Beast, rank A. It's like a behemoth. Looks similar to a behemoth.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Nice. Could have built up the stagger a little bit, but that's okay. I gotta remember I got potions now. Oh, this was that thing. Okay. Stagger him here. Whoa! He's got the front swing and the back swing? Not ready for that shit. Okay, we're gonna get the very tail end of this stagger. Could be some good damage. Oh, this is it. This fool is dead. Absolutely wasted. This guy is sick. Love this enemy in Final Fantasy games. It's a behemoth variant. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Imagine the kind of armor you can make out of this guy. Oh, yeah, some Monster Hunter shit. That'd be sick. That'd be so sick. And his color, you know, like that blue is really cool.
Finally.
Metallic, I guess, is what it kind of looks like.
Sid, are you hurt?
No, I just took down that
Fine.
2-ton monster.
I think.
Did she see Chadwick's body?
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
That was a good side quest.
We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Oh. Oh, taking us back to the hideaway. So, I mean, that was all the official side quests on Ash. So that's good.
What I
'Cause
hear,
now we can
you've
report
barely left
back
the
on some of
girl's
those
side
quests
for
we finished
days.
up.
I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore, so we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Nice.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles, and the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
She's probably going to leave us the diary. Probably exactly what we get out of her final quest, which is cool. Reduces the cooldown time by 2 seconds. I assume that she has she has an item that she's going to give us, just because it had that type of cutscene afterwards. A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Okay, so we got to return this to Vivian. We have to get the registry back to him. We're close there. Let's go do that right now. I don't think I'm going to need to come back over here for anything else.
I hear that you traveled to Ash. Sid, did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
A lot of them. Way too many.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost, my friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush.
That's great.
All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost. I will not let it happen again.
Nice.
Will I?
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Yeah, these side quests at the end of the game are phenomenal. All of them are so good. Which it should be, right? Save the best for last. But also, I feel like there could have been a few more side quests during the bulk of the game that were a little bit more interesting and intriguing, like these are. There's so many of these that are just fantastic, you know? So that is a complaint about the game. I really like these side quests. But they threw all of them at me, all of these incredibly good ones, right before it was time to like take on the final big bad, you know, beat the game. And I'm like, I would have loved to just have these spread out a little bit.
Expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Continental acclaim. If the drunken galley captain I shared a table with last night is to be believed, word of your exploits has made its way across the seas to the great continent. What is more, she claims there are those who would see you flourish. Herself being one such woman.
All
We got
yours.
Genji gloves.
All done?
Genji. What the hell? Do these real quick. Here. Are they not? Oh, is it one of these? Yeah. What? Just a hard 5% increase? I still like ability points. Just everything 5% increase. That's really cool. So we still got to talk to Nectar. Let's do the hunts last, I feel like.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it.
Azure, that's right.
He
That's
told
very
me
fair.
something, that the truth is just a matter of collective belief, and that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable, that it can be changed, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here.
That's super
Clive,
nice.
when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Nice. That's really good. you know, yeah, her personal character growth. You know, I think that's really good. Nice. Vivian Ninetale Scholarly Headwear, awarded to her upon the completion of her studies at the University of Canberra. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you as I do. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, they don't want you in the game. They're like, hey, take every single one of these quests. A new quest is available? Why?
Clive, here you go.
Okay, no available quests. No available quests. We have 2 in Dalmek.
Seen enough?
Are there new hunts too? Like brand new hunts that we've unlocked after killing some of these? Knocking out some of these side quests? Good lord. Wow. Wailing Banshee, Kuza Beast, the Masterless Marauder. Okay. So we have Sambrek, Dalmekia, Sambrek. Don't know. Waloed. We have 4 of them in Waloed. So that's good. They're all in one realm at least. You finished the quest? Here, have another one. Well, we're seeing Ninja Turtles tonight. I don't want to have to stop, go see Ninja Turtles, come back and finish it like past midnight, man. I called this finale time for a reason. So let's check this. We're not going to do this right now. Never-ending cycle. But it looks like... What? What do you mean none best time? Oh, never mind. I do still have to defeat most of these. All right, well, yeah, we're not doing that right now anyway. Those we can do post-game. I feel comfortable doing that. Rants, I can't wait to finally beat the game Final Fantasy 16. Rants, I can't wait to finally beat the game Final Fantasy 16. Not so fast, young man! Yeah, seriously. Cool, so we got 2 more. So, we got Scholar's Bonnets. And we got the Circle of Malleus. Oh, this is for beating all the icons! Build reduction of the ancient mural depicting the icons and their creator Ultima. It is based on both an incomplete tapestry cut by the Dying and Tabor, as well as sketches taken by Joshua at the ancient fortress in Ash, where the mural was most likely used by adherents to the now vanished Malleus faith. Cool, that was the final one. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these we've yet to get, which makes me concerned. I will say that. Treasure hunt. You don't think I was just saying that stuff about hiding my engine, did you? Wouldn't you know? I've already a fine spot picked out and everything. But if you're going to go on this grand adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business with that ready god of yours. Take too long, and somebody more clever might beat you to the prize. I suppose in that case, I'd bury you. I could bury you one of my lesser inventions. Goddess knows I've had countless. Cute. Begged amends by Harpocrates. I'm aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves, and I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion. Oh, Prince Dion! I want to do stuff for him.
Making demands of Harpocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Hell yes. Is it trying to, like, clear Dion's name? That's my guess. You know, the Dion transformed into Bahamut, and he killed tons of people and, you know, destroyed a lot of the city. I'm guessing that Harpocrates is going to try and clear his name. Make it clear that it was, you know, Ultima who's a part of it.
Harpocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion. But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary.
What's with the music in the back?
To meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
Kind of ominous.
No,
This isn't the track I chose.
To find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, and what he truly needed was friendship.
His friendship.
The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace.
Really?
Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found, where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
All right, wyvern tail. Oh my goodness, this is intimidating, to say the least. Pretty intimidating. Okay. I gotta talk to people at Martha's Rest, and there's no marks here, so I might be able to completely finish the side quests and everything that's in this area. Rosaria, I believe.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool.
Okay.
Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
I'm your man. I'm not your man. Gosh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's good. That's what I needed. I'm enjoying many of these. I'm nervous. I want to beat the game before I have to go to the movie. That might not happen. I'm sad. Sad and nervous.
Good to see you. Stop by for an ale any time, eh?
I will, Martha. I will. I thought they said that there were quests to be had. There were people to talk to in here, right? So there's like speech
Can't
bubbles.
say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians.
Are the bearers taking well to their new home, do you know? I sometimes worry how they'll manage without me to cook and clean for them.
Oh, well. Fair. Looks like you just have to skip the movie. It's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, bro.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin.
There we go. Inquisitive Merchant.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Viceroy.
Maybe another time.
Did he just offer a porn mag of my mom? Is that what he just offered me?
If that's the case. Rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Do you want a hot picture of the Vicereine? Who's now dead, by the way. I don't know if like everybody here knows that or
I've
not.
got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colors too.
So I need to talk to one more person. About trying to find the chocobo. But where are they? Where's the person? This quest made me question my line of thinking so much. Don't we, have a silver chocobo? I'm sure Ambrosia wouldn't mind sharing a feather or two if we asked nicely. I feel like when she gets damaged, feathers come off of her naturally. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to damage her. I don't want to hurt her, but like,
Can I help you with something?
it just
You
happens.
wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But
Silver linings. Okay, that's where I need to go. Yeah, no, this quest is odd. This is an odd thing that they made us do all of a sudden. It's weird. Just a strange choice. Like, I don't know. There's other cool colors that it could be. That would have made me feel not so, like, confused. But literally, we're about to summon a silver chocobo, or a white chocobo at the very least, right now.
come on.
We called her White Heart, and we thought that she was one of a kind. And she apparently she is. We haven't seen anything like her yet. We need to go this way. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I really don't want to have to kill a silver chocobo too if they're like rare. You know what I mean? Please just let a feather be hanging out.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
That's the shack I'm supposed to go to. The path to is up here. Yeah, right there. I mean, is Ambrosia not silver enough? Is that the actual
Tracks.
reason?
And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything.
Retrieve feather, please. Thank you.
Well, I'll be damned.
He looks just like Whiteheart's feathers. I'm trying to reason. But yeah, it looks just like Whiteheart's feathers. Can't you miss getting Ambrosia? Is that the reason this quest ignores her? I guess. Look at those things. What? They look the same. They look like him.
I'm not going to hurt you.
They look like Ambrosia before she lost her eye.
Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Thank goodness. Oh. Unless there is something I missed. Is silver and white two different in chocobo breeds? I don't get it.
Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
I don't know. This is a head scratcher for sure. Just odd. Just so strange. I'm glad, Yo, look at that. Nearby quests and marks done. Finished everything that is up in this region. That is wonderful. Oh, I guess specifically this region. These four. Okay, so we have to bring silver linings back. Lines of the Sands. Duty and Dying. Wow, there's a lot. Three's Company. I don't even know what that is. Tale to Tell. This is what we gotta do for the one that we just talked to. Just talked to Harpocrates for, so let's go get that. I'm pretty sure they're the same. I think the game just being weird. Angry Gap. I have a feeling we'll probably run into one of the hunts over here as well.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
She could. I strongly believe that she could. Yeah, just strange. Very strange. The only thing we really got out of that quest is that we didn't have to kill the chocobos. But I've only killed the Akashic chocobos and like the war ones I've been forced to. And then I do think that Torgor got his teeth on a couple chocobos earlier on. This is a cool bridge though. I like this. Reminds me how pretty it is just to move around this world. So I am happy about that. There absolutely should be a hunt somewhere in here. Oh, shoot. Okay. I'm just moving around everywhere, just making sure.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
No? Oh, it is that direction. Okay.
This won't be easy.
Gotcha. Oh, you son of a... Come here. You rat bastard. Wow, look at that. I can't even see what I'm hitting right now. Do it again, why not? I do appreciate the combos you can do. Appreciate that a lot. That's what I think too, maybe since the quest for getting Ambrosia
For a bunch, I suppose.
is, you know, missable. I decided to force a choice or an assumption that you didn't do the quest, but I don't think adding a unique scene if you did get Ambrosia is that too much. That's true. And also make the quest end faster. Yeah. Yes. I think those are great ideas all around. Is there a hunt here? Since I'm already like in this region. That thing looks huntable over there. Let's see.
Ready, go?
Looks big. I think it might just be a turtle. It's just a turtle. Okay. And that's just a regular worm? Yeah. Okay. You'd really think there'd be one, man. That's odd. Unless there already was one and I defeated it already. I don't remember. It's possible. Because there's like 4 or 5 in Waloed. So that's okay. Okay. So instead, we got what we needed there. Let's head here. We have that one in Tabor and this one in Lines of the Sand. Okay. Let's go do this one first. Could have swore that I did. Well, I think the Undying Duty was like the third one. I've already done a couple of those. That makes sense. Is this going to be talking with the, you know, the Ash Phoenix Unborn cult or whatever?
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes.
Forgot about this shit. 100%.
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might, we at last overcome it. I made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way, it shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you, your father.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, your grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim.
Yo!
But your father's dream did not end there. His grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse.
We didn't know he wanted to completely abolish it. That's great.
University to further the development of non-magical technologies, with the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins. Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned.
Wow.
Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless.
That's awesome.
Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath, but one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering his grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
Pre-register for FF7 Ever Crisis and earn great rewards. Ooh.
Thank you, Cyril.
I do want to pre-register for Ever Crisis, yeah.
Shall we then?
I'll look into that. This Ever Crisis interests me. Speak with Elwyn's aid in the Requitory? Gotta be right up here. Wow, there's a lot. So much.
The Undying are not the only secret fellowship in this realm, you know. There are others, each working for their own ends.
I definitely thought that was a beard, which did confuse me.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
I was only 15, so yeah, he didn't reach
To
it.
see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both.
Oh, heck yes.
He did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress.
Didn't she have 18 years?
His grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed. I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours.
I mean, yeah, he wanted to do it himself.
To insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
What has she been doing for 18 years?
Goditha, what say you, Clive? What else? Of course, my lady.
The sentiment is nice.
May our father's will be done.
The sentiment is nice. 15 years, maybe.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
Like,
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins.
Elder Griffins?
We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay.
Okay.
I've been tracking its
All right.
movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely...
okay. Getting better. Getting better.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Yo, he pulled it back on me. I like it. Appreciate it. That brotherly duty undone.
Is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
There's someone else in here too?
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in ash.
I don't think we're going to beat the game tonight. At least not in one sitting. We're going to get to like 4.5 hours before we even get to jump on to the finale. I'm sorry about naming this one incorrectly.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the third chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his
This guy is not a fan of me.
Yet be saved.
Not a fan of me at all.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
It burns in my heart. It burns directly next to me when my bro is doing attacks. Yeah, bro, I'm good. I appreciate the concern, but I'm all right. Okay, so where there's a will, I'm assuming that is where we will be getting or fighting the Griffin, which is cool. Let's head straight there. Wow. So here's the thing. When I beat, when I thought I was ready to beat the game, it presented me with roughly, I probably would have said like 10 side quests. I've completed at this point like 12, and it's given me like 4 or 5. It's given me 6, 7, 8 more than that like initial 10 that I thought we're gonna complete, which is cool. But also, again, having all of it be at the very, very end of the game is just a little bit devastating, you know?
There it is. For House Rossfield.
Yo, is it black? That's a sick color. That looks so good. Damn it. That sucks. They got too greedy. How many attacks? Oh. Can't see him. Woo. Again, we missed the stagger. Still do stupid damage though. What the hell? Is he stuck? What's going on? What's going on? I'm nervous and scared. That seems so not correct. If I kill him, I guess that's just it, right? Dude, he's not taking any damage.
Help me, boy.
Are you serious? And let me guess, we can't save. Dude. Oh no. Can I run? We'll just reset the whole battle? What the hell? I can't even call Whiteheart. I gotta just run as far away as I can. this point. Dude, don't do this to me. What the? What's going on? What is going on? Okay.
If it's me you want, I'm right here.
I don't know what the... Yeah. Yeah. We're just gonna have to roll with it, honestly. This is good. This is good. Damn it. I missed it again. I'm not good at that yet. I really am not. Wow. Wow. What? Too much going on. And now I'm scared of glitches, which has never happened in this game. So that makes me really sad. Trying to use the claw to get me in the air. Ooh. There is so much going on. We're getting a half stagger. Okay. Nice. Okay, that was pretty solid. That was pretty solid. Felt happy about that one at least. This should be damn close. That's it. Oh, but he might not be able to be killed in this during this attack. Let's end him with our weakest attack possible. It's fun. Okay. Okay. Maybe the game was like, hey, you should not be complaining about these side quests. You play them and that's it. Because that was terrifying.
And don't come back.
Let's hopefully, please save. I guess we did that. Okay, we'll save. That'll be our new save file. But good grief, that was scary. Okay. Let's go back to the bird. The bird went bananas. I've never seen something like that. Yeah. It's like we killed it while it was in that animation or so. I don't know, man. That was weird. Let's see if the glitch is still happening. I am not the kind of guy to be happy when I see glitches. You know, some people are like, oh, like, you know, I'm breaking the game, woohoo. But I'm just like, okay, he's full health again. We're just going to have to deal with it. We'll be fine. Kinda sucks that we you know, this is a really cool fight, but we're doing it. It's not as special if we're doing it a second time. Let's get this fully loaded, ready for the next stagger. Okay, it's ready. Alright, we're good. Let's see if we can freeze them as well. Way early. That'll freeze them. Let's go. Nope, cancel that. There we go. Nice. I didn't think we'd catch that, but we fully did. Okay, could have been a lot better. This is still going to be 1.2% enhanced damage, so that's pretty good. Can I cold snap this? I think I can. Did you be able to side quest now? No, buddy! We got glitched out! We legitimately got glitched out. I don't know what the hell was going on. We already beat this guy, and he literally got frozen and stuck, and we couldn't do anything else. It was very, very weird and scary. What the? Damn it. Die this time, baby. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. No, yeah, so what happened is we got him down to like 100 health. He's in the middle of his Kingslayer attack, and he gets caught on a rock. So his whole body is like this. It happened like 15 minutes ago, maybe even 10 minutes ago. You can check it out. And then we're like,
Is this the Heartstone?
Okay, I have no idea what to do with this. So we literally were nothing but stuck for like 2 to 3, 4 minutes. We ran away, we fought a hunt, which was nice. We stumbled across a guy that we had to hunt, so I'm kind of glad that that happened, but it was just so weird, man. Just so freaking weird. And no, Lassie, I was explaining this, that they keep giving me more and more and more side quests. As soon as I finish one, they're like, that opens up a new one. And I'm like, that's not what you told me.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
Twice. Griffin's slain twice.
Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your
We're
father
3 hours
described it.
in.
Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so
I want to see how many side quests we've done the last bit.
Godditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If
Look at
you will
Azure.
excuse me, I shall have the stone cut.
If you beat all the human side quests, the monsters will start handing out side quests. Oh my gosh. Oh, you defeating me, but please take care of my mother. Griffins are just telling you to, you know, go tend to their nests and crap.
Pray, take them. They are yours, after all.
I love this game. I just called this the finale stream. I feel bad about
It
that.
symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between
We
you.
lost like 45 minutes during the Odin trial,
Father knew we had enemies both inside
but that was
and
it.
outside
We
the
didn't
duchy.
lose too much time outside of
Enemies who
that.
would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Nice.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs.
I was so into these side quests 2 hours ago. I was like really into them.
That he would always be with you.
And this one's cool. It's our dad's
Lady Goditha.
inheritance to us. That's awesome.
Steadfast custodian of our
And that our
father's
dad wanted to free all the slaves. That's incredible. We did not. We were unsure exactly where he stood on
told
that.
me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle.
Oh.
It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its
Okay,
mantle.
she's explaining what she's been doing
And
for
so
the last
my
18
pursuit
years. So
continued.
I do appreciate that.
Until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us.
So,
For giving my service meaning.
that was nice. Exit? That was odd.
Suit you well.
It told me to exit before the side quest ended.
It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on.
I care about this. I do.
I suppose it would be churlish not to.
I liked my dad.
Should we pay Father a visit?
I want to pay him a visit.
I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks.
But I want to beat the story, bro.
Your father's helm
Oh.
is enshrined there. It has been since.
Oh, the
since
helm,
day
that's
we
cool.
recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
My controller is gonna die.
Thank you.
Honestly, this game is great. This game is great. I'm glad it's big, it's grand, its scope is huge, and I really appreciate that. But
He's waiting.
I 100% stand behind the complaint that these side quests, a lot of these very cool side quests, some of them could not have been done until the end of the game. And I get that. I'm not saying that they couldn't, right? Some of them could have, though. Many of them could have been wrapped up before now, before this like very, very end of the game. So, just saying that, you know, what's it called? It's not front loading. I guess it's back loading. Backloading so many of these interesting, intriguing, fascinating, unique side quests all at once. I do not agree with that decision personally. I think, you know,
unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To overcome Father's political enemies? That I'm less certain.
Cool.
Especially knowing what we know now. Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there.
Because these are cool. Again, I like these. These are cool. I'm happy to be doing them. Just as, I mean, my situation is unique. It is specific. Like as a streamer, someone who's determined to stream my entire first experience of this game, which means every side quest, means every hunt, and it means every trial. I won't do the hard modes before I beat story mode, the hard mode trials, but I will do all these side quests before I beat the game. Just insane. Like it's all about the immersion.
Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting.
Their voices are so good.
He was the greatest of men.
So freaking good.
I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
That's what we're doing.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
That's cool. That's cool.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
That actually would be a really good line to end the game. That's not happening. I'm not going to beat this. No. They presented me with 12 side quests. I beat 6 of them during my last stream. I was like, only 6 left. As I've knocked one down, 2 more arise. It's the Hydra of side quests. So I'm not going to beat this before the movie. Yeah, no. I don't even know if I can beat the side quest before an hour. And I'm sure the finale, the actual ending, guaranteed it's going to be like 2 hours. So I'll try and get done with everything sideways, before that. That's okay. Whew. It's all about the immersion. I agree. I do like me some immersion. I do think that there is a point where it's, this situation where it's like, it's too much. You know what I mean? I like all these side quests. I just wish it wasn't 25 right before the finale, but it was 18 or 16. And we had a couple of these sprinkled throughout beforehand. Because some of these could have been done before now. That's all. That's my only complaint. War's coming, my boy. We must make ready. Archduke Elwin's helm, worn during his victorious campaign to quell the Northern Uprising. And again, this was a great one. This one was awesome. We found out that our dad was wanting to free the slaves his entire life, which we were unsure because he had slaves in his kingdom, Oh. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. I thought that's... I didn't know that was unique. That's quite the dilemma. Movie or more side quests? No, we'll see about finishing all of them. And then movie. And then, yeah. And then I'll have to defeat the game. I don't want to do it at like 2 a.m. tonight. I don't think I should. So I'll defeat the game another day. So now, let's make for Mickelberg, beat Havel at the gates of Rendala. Lines in the sand. I don't want to do that. Three's Company. I feel like we should do that one. And then just head straight down there. And that will finish up the quests. Well, no, we have that one over there. All right. These are good. Again, I'm enjoying them. I just, I'm just feeling like a dirty, rotten liar that I assumed this was the finale quest. You know, the finale stream. I apologize that that is not possible. Papa?
Please.
Oh. These guys are like close to that thing. Sick. Because I assumed that 5 hours almost would be enough. But we are at 3:16. It is not enough.
Good girl.
So, let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Grab this side quest. I don't think there's going to be a hunt on the way there, but there could be. We'll see if we can kind of meander around, run into anything. A lot of the things that you have to track down on the hunt board, they're in like good areas, but they are tucked away a lot of the time, you know? Yeah, I swear I've already fought a hunt or two up here, so...
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
It's tough because there's so many of these that I start so that way I can then travel to them. But then because we're traveling to one, I do that quest, it's in another place. It's hard to remember what they even are.
It's a fight you want. It's a fight you shall have.
Like this, you'll be glad about it and doing them be left with zero regrets. Just gotta preserve. Absolutely.
I don't need your...
I'm not upset for me. I'm more upset for the people who were hoping this would be the finale stream. So that's where my frustration's coming in. It's not actually really about my enjoyment.
It won't.
Because I am enjoying it. I just wish that I could be 100% honest. Sorry, guys. Diamond dust, baby. Let's get in the middle. Nice, he just came in for it. Beautiful. Let's just get this ready. Oh, whoops. All right. All right, Joshua. Oh, no. Voice acting for the scrubs is always fun.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Always fun. And you're right, Azure. I want zero regrets. I will be 100%ing this game, and I want my first run to be the
Are either of you
complete
injured?
run.
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring.
It's good.
My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now, we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy.
Three of us would still stick around if you just record yourself staring at a wall. Sort of the personality behind the camera than the content itself. That you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry in that regard. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
I appreciate that a lot.
And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
He didn't listen for our uncle's plan.
My Lord Marquis.
Which is fine. I just assumed that he would.
Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
It's just rough because I've been wanting to beat the game for like three weeks.
Boy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
But
someone like Quentin.
Oh.
I
I thought we were completely done with him. Oh, that's interesting, actually. Okay. That's actually, yeah. No, that's... I am surprised. Three's Company, speak with Quentin in Galton Bales. Three's Company, all right. No, that's kind of a nice little surprise. That's cool. It's just that I was in a position probably about, at this point, 2.5, 3 weeks ago, before EVO and everything else started, that I might have had a chance to beat the game. But life just happened, and went to EVO. Well, I went to visit my family because my brother is, going to be leaving on a mission here very shortly.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
This weekend, as in tomorrow, I'm going to do a quick trip home for a little family thing. All positive, all positive. I wouldn't call it a family emergency, but it is like a very sudden thing that we are, going to go celebrate. got all positive things, you know, nothing negative, but just, man, I was ready to beat this game. I was in the perfect mood, and then they hit me with 12 side quests, and little did I realize that it was 42.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then.
Can I get one of those, though?
Propose.
Get some Goltan gold? Oh, it's a wine. Never mind. An idiot.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
I like that.
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My
'Cause I'm about to go save the world. Cool. Okay. So, now, we still got to make for Mickelberg. To save the Undying guy, we have only one more quest down there. Let's go save the Undying guy. Let's actually remember what that is. Edge of Infinity. Gosh, that's a badass name. Good lord. All right. Yeah, but that's where we're going. So head forward and to the right. Again, there's still, I think, 3 more things that we can hunt in this area. So hopefully we stumble across one of those when we track down this guy. Seems like a good place, too. It really does. An Akashic Torch. Yeah, we fought Akashic Tarantulas before. That's no big deal. It just looked interesting for a second. And then to the right. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Then this way.
Might this be Mickelberg? Be safe.
Oh. Be safe? That's cute. I like that. I think this is the place that we, Oh. Sorry, I went silent. That was ominous. That we tried to get into before, but they didn't let us.
The village seems safe enough at least. What What is going on here?
Ah. Did you, too, heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
Yeah, I'm not skipping anything.
The others.
Just like right when they finish saying the line, sometimes I press the button to make the next line start immediately without the pauses.
What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed.
Uh-oh.
This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Oh, this is creepy.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
Is,
They want to be saved.
Akashic? They want to go Akashic?
Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
Happened to me on a couple of these.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives.
He might be converted, though. I thought they were going to summon something, but yeah, they just... It looks like they actually want to be Akashic, but it just hasn't happened to them yet because they're in this safe zone barrier? Question mark?
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear...
Does it just mean that whenever I click exit the desktop of Street Fighter 6, the game just freezes, doesn't close? It's literally every time I have to close on Steam now.
I am not mistaken.
I do not have it on PC, so I do not know.
And you must be the third chair.
I don't have a PC yet.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
He's found peace?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began
I'm a console player. Though, Lassie has it on his gaming laptop, and I think it's worked fine, as far as I'm aware.
Devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a
I haven't seen any issues, at least when I was playing it with him.
Praying night and day that they might be rid of their
Cross-platform
wicked
is amazing.
wills and reborn in their Savior's light.
It should be common everywhere all the time.
Respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue
Oh,
to
had the problem
serve
for the
him.
first time today. Oh.
Serve him with all of their beings.
Might be some type of
I
glitch,
swore to devote
generally.
my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more.
Yeah, no, he's going through a conversion.
And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream, that they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation.
And it's very possible. It's very possible to achieve.
But I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
Uh-oh.
Did you hear that, my lord?
7-game win streak? Nice.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Being written by Ken, so I need a break. Yeah, Ken is great. Ken's such a good, just a complete character, I feel like. Everything you could want, Ken absolutely has. I went on I think is it 9 games? I went on a 9-game win streak the day I got back from EVO.
Oh no.
But I have not been playing as well since then.
There must be something I can do.
I got to Diamond 3, which is exciting. I was stuck in Diamond 2 for a long time.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Let's not spend that just yet. How did he fall because of my... There's not gonna be another round? I imagine there's gonna be another round. That's what I was saving my, you know, my sword for.
What now?
Oh. The big jump on there last. I will literally buy the game just to break your streak and uninstall. Okay. All right. That...
We meet again.
That is cool. Titus, sick. I tried to get the special dodge twice. There it is. Please, 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 please. Yes, let's go. Hell yeah. Oh, whoops. Okay. That's too bad. I missed it. I thought I had it. That's too bad. Okay. This will stagger him easily. Then let's throw out Lightning Rod. What the... What? Okay. So Lightning Rod. Damn it.
This one.
It's hard because you need to already have it out to access that, you know? Woof. Yeah, that one would have hurt. Oh, almost. There we go. Ooh, almost missed it. Okay, we're gonna get him here. Let's get him staggered. Let's get lightning rod out. Finish up this one. Here we go.
This one.
This will be 1.3. Okay. I can do that. That's not too bad. Ranked is such a grind. It is a grind in Street Fighter, for sure. Now, Diamond 3 still feels miles away from Master. It really does. But I only have to get to 4 or 5 in Master. That's all I have to do, but it is pretty significant grind. I'm glad it is a points system as opposed to, I think Grand Blue was like, you win one, you win a crystal, or you lose a crystal. Whereas with points, you win 50 points, you lose 40 or something. That's much better, you know? You at least feel like you're gaining something if you're going one-on-one, as opposed to just it being a wash.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did.
Oh, they're gonna turn to cash and fight me?
Plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord
Interesting
Marquis.
perspective.
I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Again, it's an interesting side quest. It is. Oh, they're ignoring me though. They're not being aggressive or anything. Damn, okay. Yeah, people willingly giving their own lives. The fact that it's not just King Barnabas, it's not just Ultima who want this, that there are actual individuals who desire to just let their will be gone, you know?
They are saved. Found that.
Commit their wills, their
Get
souls,
this report to Cyril.
their bodies to this like higher purpose. It is interesting. It is interesting.
Welcome, welcome.
I should just buy this, just get all of them.
Take care.
You know? It's fascinating.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty.
Hmm.
A hero's end.
Fascinating, yeah. Really unique.
How one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success, and were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Going on 4 hours streaming. Definitely forgot how long all the quests took. Well, the only like detour, the only time that was like wasted, not wasted, but you know, the time distracting from the side quests was the Odin trial, which I think max an hour, minute, but like realistically, I thought it was like 35, 40 minutes of that Odin trial. So even without that, there's no way we could have got to the main story before I had to leave for the movie tonight. There's no way. The emblem of the Undying's headquarters in Tabor, the village is home to the finest leather workers and lapidaries in Dalmekia. We're little aware that their affable new neighbors are members of a secret society sworn to serve the Phoenix. So like we have done nothing but side quests, except for just the single Odin trial, because we already did all the other ones. In their base form, we'll save the hard mode till later. I beat like 3 of them on hard mode, but that was when I had some extra time before jumping into like story stuff. Okay, so according to the map, we only have one other side quest that's like outside of the hideaway. So let's go talk to this guy. That trial took 3 hours, so don't worry, our other side quests aren't that long. You bastard. Oh my gosh. Things are probably super somber in Tabor, I imagine. Oh, he's still here? I would have left.
Held me back. Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I was gone, dude. What the hell?
Yeah. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, 2, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
The kids?
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace, and if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The hideaway.
That's nice. Oh, that's very nice.
The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Big fight quest, let's do it.
It's a one thing. but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Further, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. You must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
It's all in your mind. Sure. Yeah. I think that's fair.
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
What's an Akashic?
Why do they always have to make such
What's the commotion?
That's...
These guys should just make out already.
It's you.
What do you want, Lord
Just
Underhill?
people who are this rivalistic against each other, no matter their like gender situation, they should just make up,
The camp where
make
the
up,
so-called
make
League
out.
of Outlaws
You
are
know?
gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
So do I just have to go kill all of them?
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Further.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Feel one less thing to throw at him. Damn. Yeah, everyone's just
What
sad.
commotion is this? I asked myself. A sudden stampede of customers.
Damn. Rough.
Lord Further,
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support, but I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid, further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Oh, that guy. They're looking for that guy.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
He did say he was going to leave.
Abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Fighting the Akashic directly in the city would be cool. It'd be sad, obviously. You know, but it would be kind of neat. Not getting a chance to fight inside the city yet.
The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Oof.
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
Dang, what a turn!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
on then.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Oh, sheesh. Okay, well, okay. At least they're realizing very late reflexes as to what they're doing.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you, ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Yeah, Azure, this was a pretty big turn for all the townsfolk. I mean, they were racist, they were, you know, hurt, betrayed, yada yada, but like, this was a pretty big step.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
13-game win streak, Glassy. Sip my wine and quit while I'm ahead.
God will not
Good
abandon
idea.
the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
Oof.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Nice. Slightly funny. He's like, wait. Let's let the kids get involved first before letting Clive get involved. It worked, so it was the right call, but it is a little bit funny. He's like, they're throwing rocks. Let the kids go first.
The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor, and the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Kill everything.
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is
Lubor is way
eradicated.
better to these people than they deserve. I think that's what makes him someone of exemplary character, for sure.
I doubt it.
Yeah, no, I
have a
agree with
feeling
you.
These weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do.
No, I appreciate the development
Simply a matter of doing it.
across the board. So many of the characters that we started doing side quests with and for have developed in a lot of ways, and I really appreciate that. So hopefully, I was gonna say hopefully that continues. We have a couple side quests left, so I'm kind of hoping it doesn't necessarily continue, but that it finishes up and we're able to kind of see the completion of all these different storylines. The ones we've seen, I've liked quite a bit.
Ready, go?
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
All right, let's do it. What do I have? I only got level 1. Oh, boy. Start with Diamond Dust because absolutely. So good. So effing good, man. Oh, did he just jump up? What? Oh shit! I didn't think that would count, but yeah, that makes sense actually. These are the weak ones, so I'm not gonna spend many resources. I'm gonna try and save a lot of my big stuff for later. Yep, no, he's approach. There's a big dude right there. Let's do it. What the hell? All right. Dude, look at all this damage. That's ridiculous. Wow, look at that. That was awesome. Stagger, and we're gonna kill him now. Akashic Gentleman? What? Interesting. Okay. This is doing a ton of damage. That's okay. We'll get it. I tried to get my special. That can't be it, right? Can't be it. Supposed to be the giant, unstoppable League of Outlaws. Come on. That might be it.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
All right. So yeah, we're gonna have to wrap up within the next 15 minutes. So hopefully we can hear Lubor talk to us about how they did, finish up that quest. Then we have to deliver the silver feather, and we have to deliver, everything back at the hideaway. But there's a lot of talking.
We were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Cheratina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated, and we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are
This is a pretty major
truly
180, then 180
sorry. We only
again.
hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours.
Nice. There we
thought only
go.
of what we perceived bearers
There we
to
go.
be,
That's great.
not what you truly are.
Great line.
The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
No more rocks.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start.
I know, Azure. I know.
Unity is the key
And
to
I
defending
hate Attack on
Dalimil.
Titan for it, so I'm going to hate
I
myself.
do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together. Just as we
Attack on
did
Titan's a
today.
great show, but the marketing, advertising, the whole communication is just... They've lost me in a lot of ways, you know? No more rocks thrown in my head.
You will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other
Nice.
citizen.
Great.
They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so
Tomorrow stream title
close to
finale part
losing
2.
everything.
See Attack on Titan, Final Season Part 3, Chapter 4, first half. Ugh.
And we have
so
only
true.
one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil.
4 hours and 7 minutes, and we had not even touched the finale part of the stream like I hoped.
Accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
They give the hat to us instead to keep in our room. Nice.
Fickle fate can be.
So let's see when we go
I
back.
resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Let's see if we go back to the hideaway, if it presents us with 12 new side quests, or if we've actually finished them.
About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Nice. So that, I'm sure, is the end of Lubor's quest line, which is cool. Not only does everyone know that he's a bearer, but they're all okay with it. He's going to end, end racism in his little country. I know I have the wanted monsters, Azure. I know. Trust me. I only ran into like one of them, or I guess 2 of them. Briar's Kiss signboard, beautiful. Reduces impulse cooldown. That's nice. Port's almost as popular with traveling merchants as the trading post's famous healing baths, where the weary can soak away their saddle sores on the way to Drake's Fang. Wonderful. Yes, so no, but the hideaway. Oh, collect 6 signboards. Nice. Been a while since we got a trophy. It's nice to have the hard work, paid off. Okay, so we have so many here. I do see an exclamation point in a bubble, which I think means that there's another side quest that they're going to give to us. A new missive. Yep.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has.
I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porter Zolder as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his.
Ha.
But yes.
Nice.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a
the humility of Clive, the modesty.
And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Sweet. So now, I'm assuming Byron's gonna be. Oh no, we're going straight there. Okay, flying over the place.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Oh, he's proud of me.
He calls himself
Proud
Sid
of
the
me.
bloody outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
That was great. Byron's a great character. Not so subtle.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that,
I do
we must
appreciate this. You're fixing the realm instead of just fighting the bad guy. There's stuff to do to actually make the world work.
Just.
You know, for this that way, once you've beaten the bad guy, you can continue forward. I like that a lot.
Resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours.
Yeah, good way to put it.
And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony?
Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
And then we're just back? Okay. All right.
Boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Nice. Very, very nice. The Tri-Unity Accord, signed by representatives from Rosaria, Dalmekia, and Sambrek. This mutual accord sets the stage for new age and storm, not officially then, at least in spirit. For what great moment in history has been accompanied by low ceremony. Breath of darkness. Cool. Oh, we're downstairs. Okay. So obviously we have to report those two quests, but that's going to take some time for them to talk to us. So maybe that might be it. Let's save and yeah, I think we're going to have to head out. There we go. All right. So yep, that is it. There we go. Okay, so literally 4 hours, 15 minutes. Glad this game is deep. Glad it has a lot of side quests. I just wish they weren't all in the last end. So that's going to be it. Again, this was a lot of fun. Can't wait for the actual finale stream next time. I highly overestimated my abilities to finish this game. But that's going to be it for me right now. And I'll see you guys next time. Azure, thank you so much for the $5 donation, dude. That means so much to me. Thank you. And yeah, I will see you guys next time.